Welcome in, everybody. It's 4:20 p.m. in like Greenland or Iceland, I think. I'm Sobe. Feel those fantasy vibes there. Enshrouded. Persephone coming back. We're gonna wands and various other things. I kind of figured out a few things that should be super helpful. I'm gonna do immediate advertisement. Here we go. Ready? Welcome to the chat room, baby. D-Dog. Sorry for the immediate ad. It's alright. What am I doing? I'm popping out chat, dude. Pop out chat. Pop out chat. Here we go. There it is. Hi. Hell yeah. All right, I got hype. There we go. There we go. Should we get in there? Booyah. There we go. Persephone. You know what I realized yesterday? Now that I've turned off desktop audio, you guys don't hear my Windows alerts. And that is a wonderful thing. Also, we're like unrested, right? Rested. Sitting warmth, comfort. Actually getting some rested here. There we go. There we go. All right, so we ended yesterday with like some struggle bus. Big part of that is just that I'm like in a random area and I'm just like trying to take out an elixir well, and I think everything is very well prepared for me down there. So not really great spot for us. Also figured out the food slot thing. So it's like, yeah, 1 drink, 2 foods. What else? These don't really need to be on the main taskbar. They can be on the secondary taskbar. Axe. And then that gives us a spot. We should have a wand in there as well. 5 Fairy Power 19. I think all of my shields are exactly the same. Okay. I'm gonna try one more time to like get the rest of the crap down here, and then we're gonna head out. 3 available. Yeah, I don't care about the rest of this athlete thing. We should head for updraft. Boom. Spirit. Counter-strike. There's a 20% chance to reflect 50%. Trigger other skills. Okay, dexterity. Increases bow and dagger damage. Let me see. Yeah. Had an issue where it wasn't, where we were getting muted in one of the other games. Turn down the mic a little bit. Should be better. Okay, hopefully that's a little bit better for you guys. Happy, what's up, dude? Yeah, we got a little bit of an earlier one for you Euros. For you Euro tripes. Airborne. Gliders consume... Ooh, okay. We should just do this little updraft curve over here. Spirit, yeah, we'll just do this. Europe, say thanks. No problem. Yeah, see, I just kind of jumped into a random elixir on the way to the farmer, but I think we should stick to quest stuff. It'll make it a lot better. Flame Sanctum. Yeah, I don't even know if we should go back down there. Is there 2... Are these bodies? These are bodies I haven't picked up yet. Backpack? Yeah, I gotta go pick up my bodies. What? This is respawned? Okay, why did it respawn? Ah. That could be rough. Alright, we're just gonna get the body and go. That's it. What? What did I do? Marcus, bodies, did it log or 30 minutes? Yeah, it's from yesterday. It was towards the end of the day. This is just an area we really shouldn't be in. We're not really ready for this area. Tracer, what's up, dude? Do I have no campfire? So let's see if we can get that body back without having to fight people. If not, then we're gonna have to like give up on whatever loot we've been carrying around. Ooh, there's a campfire. Smoke inhalation? Yeah, if you log, it all respawns, including chests, which is kind of good. But yeah, this was just some random area that I decided to go into. And I learned a little bit since yesterday. So now that I've done a lot of the initial stuff, checked out a couple of kind of beginner videos so that I could figure out some of the crap that is just going to be annoying not to know. So like the 2 food, 1 drink thing. Some of the mechanics. Whoa. Chop the root and that responds as well, yep. No, I know, I mean, that was like the first thing I noticed when we got here. Like the root's still there. Oh crap, okay. Well, that was fast. All right, let's get like 5 minutes arrested here. All right, just straight up the gut. Was that not going to be possible? That seems pretty rough. I don't know if we can do that. Don't think you get another skill point for chopping a root that's previously been chopped. Okay. But maybe, but you get another ore thing or whatever. Which we've got like 2 on that body. Rested recharges a lot faster at this than it does laying down. But health recharges faster over there than it does here. Weird. This doesn't really seem possible without taking the area again. Might have to come back for it someday. Okay. Sounds good. Huh. Huh. Lady. We're getting wrecked, dude. We are getting wrecked, dude. I'll give it a couple of tries and then... Okay. That didn't work. I was trying to be all sneaky and like end up on that ledge. Get away from my body. Okay. Yeah, screw that. We either take the area, we'll have to come back at some point. 'Cause yeah, we basically just have to retake the entire area. Okay. That's basically the right direction. There we go. Or I suppose we can grind. No, we just come back. There's so much good stuff down there. What do we need though? We need to re-up food and arrows. Food, arrows. No, we can re-clear it. I was hoping not to have to, basically. The thing I figured out about that area is just that there are plenty of places all over the map that you can walk right up to when you're way under geared. And so, that is apparently, an area that we're not really ready for, or that we weren't ready for. So I was gonna try and start the episode by being smart about some things like that. What am I getting? I need twigs for... Need like twigs and food. Oh, wand. Wand's another thing I want to be doing. Looks like there was some wolf activity in the area. Got a bunch of free stuff over here. Okay, that's where I'm getting the twigs. Got it. We can also make some better arrows. That'll improve the actual amount of time that we have to spend in there. Oop, this is the better one. Drilled game. Cool. What's up, everybody? How you doing today? How are you? How are you, everyone? I definitely wanted to play this game when I woke up. I love that feeling. I love the being interested in a game that I'm playing. It's pretty sweet. And yeah, major, like, not necessarily playing Dungeons and Dragons, but playing Dungeons and Dragons games. Got a lot of that same stuff going on. Whoa, boy. Whoa, easy there, feller. No being scary. Right, we got some wolf meats. Some more meat. Over here somewhere. You brought it on yourself being so tasty. All right, we can once we get the farmer, we can also do crop stuff. Goat milk. We got some stuff we want to do. Alley Cat, what's up, dude? There's always a couple here. Okay. Purple berries? Nope. Without meat. Meaty. Boom. What if this was a thing? Wouldn't that be crazy? Like, what if each slot was a rack? Oh, that would be good. Hey, what's up, bud? We already have one equipped. Because they're all the same. Oh, okay. That's a lot. Computer monitor light. Nice. Frozen core wand. Damage 9. Ice. Okay. This is now part of the repertoire. The repertoire. Used up all my honey. What about... And you really have to cook this all one by one? The only way to do it? Rough. You dare reach out, wishing to grasp a piece of eternity, perhaps obtaining an eternal spell will suit you. Only one was buried into an underground table and still stood for master. You could use this to do a lot of good. Okay. Alright, bro. Potions. Pretty cheap. Midnight Lily. Health Potion Plus. Why wouldn't I? Health Potion. Purple Berries. Okay. Proof Health Potion. Nice. All right. And then flare. Explosive. Still don't have lump of clay. We gotta find some clay, man. Scrap arrows. Bunch of arrows. Okay. Water can. Coal powder. Don't I have one of those? Right in this thing? I sure do. Give me a water can. This thing is great, I heard. Boom. Felling axe, that's pretty cheap. Pickaxe, that's pretty cheap. Alright. If I'm right about this, then we refill it over here. The watering spot. Oh, that's a lot of water. Okay. Yerg. Dropping thumbs on YouTube. Quick reminder, everybody. Easy, free way to support the channel. Give that video a like. Okay. Okay, so this is supposed to give us like information when we look at stuff. Target a plant. To see its status. Target. Not that plant though. I don't know how it works. Okay. What was the poison for? Wood acid was for this. Shroud survival flasks. Okay. Shroud cores. Strengthen, reskill, upgrade. Spark. We need sparks. Upgrade Shroud cores. This just upgrades the thingamabob, but we can get this guy to make Shroud cores now. Num noms. Num nom nom noms. Okay. Stable form of energy, burning it at the flame altar may protect against the shroud. Okay. Glow dust, bug dust. White glowing substance. Firefly. We don't have a mortar yet. Hey, you got any more missions for me? No? How about you? Missions? No. Okay. Alright, so we're cooking one by one. I bet I could hold more than one stick. IRL. I know. I bet you do. Dude, this is the content right here. This is the content. I like watching her cook the food. I guess this is a defense against people just going in there and wasting a bunch of food over and over. So my max comfort just doing this is 13 minutes. Probably comfort items I should be putting it down. Wolf meat. You guys want a better view of this? You want this view? Whoops. Tar! That's how you make tar. You overcook the food. Huh. Pretty good. I think we might have the mats for another magic chest too, so we can turn one of those into a magic. Real quick, 40 meat. Of mycelium. I got some of that right here. Try some blocking. Sook. Is it Suki? Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Welcome to the dance. Good to see you. Got cheesy potatoes for you if you're hungry. Cheesy potatoes. It is Suki. Gotcha. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That was my character name in the last Trophy Rush, I think. Spelled it differently though. S-O-O-K-I-E. Where box? Oh, their box. I know, right? All right, another magic box. See, we're swinging in this direction and it hits those things. That's kind of weird. little strange there. Okay, I think we're ready for the going back to fight those guys thing. Got some magic. We got an axe. We got other axe. We got health potions. Let's see, what do we actually want in our hotbar though? We want like wand weapon. So this is the main weapon that we're going to be using. Daggers are good against the bugs. Wand's probably going to be good against the bugs. Foods that we're actually going to be eating, I think are going to be like these three. We need to find some more honey. Oh, what's your last name? Nice. No, the stupid vampire movie or the vampire show that I'm watching, the main character is called Suki. First name like in the Deep South. Okay. And then this is kind of new stuff. Right, and then we want bandages. Okay, we better make some of those as well. Just extra meat hanging out. Shepherd's staff. Shepherd's lightning staff. Shepherd's level 3 of 7 epic. Lightning. Does this mean it just has lightning? Okay. Yeah, that stuff all looks better than I thought it was. This is 14. This is 10. So that's like all upgradable. What? Special item acquired. They tell you that just by putting it back in your inventory? Kind of weird. Okay. You guys feel ready? I wish we had more wood arrows. There's 10 more. What else? I was also thinking about, yeah, bandages. Okay. All right, now we're ready. True Blood, it's not very good. Or it's kind of good. It's... I don't know. I think it's just an excuse to show boobs. It's like dramatizing death, intermixing sex and death and blood and all this stuff. I don't know. It's got some moments, and it's HBO. HBO always is decent, you know, decent music, cinematography, and all that stuff. So HBO never sucks. But yeah, I don't know if I actually like it that much. It's tricky. Yeah, that's where I got the name. I mean, I probably should just switch from Hulu over to Netflix, but when I do that, then I don't have access to American Dad, and like that's kind of my go-to just throw on while I'm doing other stuff show. I don't like having multiple streaming subscriptions at the same time. See, they're not crazy overpowered, but level 9 is pretty good for where we're at in the game. Okay, I can dodge roll backwards to get room while I'm locked on. That'll be helpful. Yeah, I do HBO for a couple months every year. Also, it's like when I get nostalgic for Game of Thrones, I'll get their subscription. Okay, we're way better set here. Food, and I should be water as well, right? True Detective, yeah. I actually haven't watched that. Some shows, like, I have to be in a certain mood to get into them. And then there's a lot of content you actually have to watch while you're watching it, or it's not very good. And I spend a lot of time with streaming stuff on where I'm not paying any attention to it, where I don't look at it. I listen to it, but I don't look at it. I have seen a couple of seasons of Curb, yeah. But yeah, there's a number of shows that are like that are really pretty good, but unless I'm actually gonna turn everything else off and just watch it, it's kind of rough. Parry? Okay. Blocking's pretty good. Oh boy. Murda! Holy crap. You guys are freaking rock stars. Thank you so much. It's like the 5th or 6th person hitting the 35ers. Go ahead, put a 1 in chat if you're sick of me after 35. Yeah, I'm here, but I hate your guts, bro. Okay, go, 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 go. All right, we're back to here. The greetest. We'll be doing some greeting today. We're gonna get back into it. Alright, rested buff is still ticking down. So like maximum rested from this location looks like it's probably gonna be, what, 5-6 minutes? Suppose we don't need to clear above ground. Take advantage of that location over to the left. And then we really don't want to die. I thought there was no punishment to it, but it affects your rested buff. No way. Ah. Okay, well, that didn't freaking work. All right, and this is just infinite ammo too, right? Okay, okay. Little bugs over there. Collect. What did I collect? There's a campfire, right? Wow, that's rough. Hold on 1 second, guys. Is one of you bleeping at me, or are you bleeping? Are you going, hey, bleep, 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 bleep? No. Who's bleeping at me? So we're just not dropping frames. We're not dropping frames, dude. I can kind of ignore it. Ha 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 ha. Take that. Now if I could figure out why I can't sign into Streamlabs chat, I'd be really happy. Oh my god, you guys. There's only 3 people watching on YouTube. Why? Why are you mad at me, YouTube? Is it because I didn't say hi, YouTube, yet? Hi, YouTube. That usually works. That'll bring him in. That'll bring him in by the droves. Oh, it might be in-game. If you heard it, yeah, it might be in-game. Do I have hype? I have hype. There you go. There's some hype for you. Suppose it's also, we're on really early, aren't we? Okay. I can do it. Reset Shroud. Where's my... Just axe. Right there. What loot is down here? Just like logs and stuff? Can you turn logs into other stuff? Taseko, what's up? Ooh, there's some shroud wood down here. Some salt. My body came all the way up here. Nice. Suppose at this point you might as well just run back out. Do it again. We got kind of lucky with that fell brute following up and then getting himself stuck, and then we were able to cheese him. I mean, I suppose we could repeat the process. Might also want, like, Shroud potion. We can make that now. What about campfire? Huh. It's grenades, right? That might do some damage. Damage. Campfire. Why does it feel like those arrows are so much weaker than they were last play session? That was weird. Get wrecked. They just jump straight up here, right? Hard to tell which spots they jump up. You gonna jump up here or what? I just walked through that frickin' beam. That was weird. Zane, what's up, dude? How you doing? Do you guys know Zane? Do I have a Zane command? Zane. No, that's not how you spell it. Zane. Yeah, I do have a Zane command. Ha 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 ha. Welcome in, Raiders. This is my first time playthrough. Hard preset settings. It's rough. It is a rough, very rough. You guys are building your forever base in Velas? Is that what I saw? How is my giant British homie? Zane is a giant British man. Ooh. We got robbed. We got robbed. But yeah, Raiders, I'm kind of a Valheim pro. I do like the world record runs and stuff like that. I was the first person in the category for hard preset and etc. We've been playing some Raiders, Arc Raiders, and this is the third episode of the Enshrouded playthrough. I decided to start on hard because a lot of times once I figure out a game's mechanics, it gets kind of, you know, it's a little too easy. So I'm doing it the other way and taking a lot of deaths up front. But getting used to it. And yeah, really like the game so far. Woke up thinking about it today, so that's always cool. Yeah, okay. Okay. Good. So parrying, have not figured that out yet. Building a pagoda on Belas. You've put a bit of weight on? Oh no. Well, I didn't mean it that way. Damn. Now I feel bad. Minotaur, what's up? Yeah, welcome in everybody. I hope you're doing well. Been trying to do the occasional European friendly stream, so for all of you across the pond, good to see ya. So yeah, like I'm still sort of trying to figure out some mechanics. Like day one, I hadn't figured out the lock on yet. And then so far today, I'm just starting to get this parry mechanic down. What happened at the end of last episode is I took this what is this called? Oh no, damn it. I took this elixir well over here, but it's at the end of last episode, I took this elixir well, but it's actually like level 9 or level 10 mobs here, and so this is beyond my character level. So one of the things that I was making a mistake with is instead of following the journal, which should send you basically where you want to go, it should send you to like kind of gear appropriate mobs and all that stuff. I was just kind of wandering into a spot on the way to the farmer. So I was like going to the farmer, and I was just like hitting a well on the way. And we took the boss here, and I was like kind of clearing it, and then I just got sick of dying, and so like we ended the episode and then respawned, and so now I have to retake this whole area again. But it's rough in there, man. So yeah, this is going to take a little while before we're back on more level appropriate combat, etc., etc. So don't mind me. I'm going to do a bit of dying here for a while until we get this taken again. But yeah, I've got a couple of bodies down there with some stuff that I actually want to retrieve, so we'll get it done and then get out of here. I think, as is my modus operandi usually, I halfway introduced myself and then stopped. Yeah, I'm like kind of a Valheim expert. Tons and tons of hours in that game. And I used to do a lot more elaborate build stuff, but got into speedrunning a couple years ago. And makes you play the game a lot different. So my playlists have two different, like, really different flavors. There's a lot of like challenging stuff, or like challenge runs. So like recently we beat the game on immersive settings where we lived only in the mountains. So no map, no portal, live in the mountains, and then we also battle axe the bosses. It was just kind of crazy. And then we do, like, you know, the hard and the hardcore presets. We've got a couple of different permadeath runs going, stuff like that. So I do a ton of the Valheim, but then we recently upgraded everything and new GPU and stuff, so we're running some fancy new games, including this one and Arc Raiders. So having a lot of fun, playing a lot of different stuff. If you're around, I hope you check it out. And don't hold it against me that I'm gonna die a bunch. In the next couple of minutes. It's not my fault. I swear. Damn it. Alright, these bugs are wrecking me. I don't need to clear this part either, so it's kind of a waste of time. Alright. Whoa, okay. Well, that really sucks. Wait, I didn't get rested, but I guess I don't care that much. We're just trying to clear mobs over in this area over here. Alley cat. Hell yeah. Streaking. Yeah, well, I had been mostly blind. I'd seen some content from some friends playing the game and stuff, but like after, you know, about 12 hours of roughing it, I did watch some beginner videos before today so that I could figure out some of the mechanics without it being really annoying and make people watch. So yeah, I've got a lot of things figured out in between yesterday and today. See, did you notice how that dodge roll did not save me? Almost as bad as the plane screechers, yeah. Ugh. That was rough. Alright, I'm gonna run out of purple berries again. And then, yeah, I can just sit here, right? Get rested. Oh, okay, yeah. We weren't rested down there. That's rough. Yeah, we've got the hard difficulty violence too, so... Anyway, like I said, this is going to be a little bit rough for the next 20-30 minutes probably, and then we'll be back on some much more manageable combat and circumstances and stuff. Okay. Okay, so maximum resting at one of these balls is 6 minutes. Cool. Good to know. Oh, thanks again for the raid, by the way. I probably didn't say that. There's things that I just don't say. That I forget to say. Premium Enshrouded content, is that what you're implying? We're getting there. Alright, so we have cleared this corner of the map. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I think the multiplayer servers on hard is a lot more interesting. I'm glad Bayless is on hard. Don't move. Stand there. Okay. Alright, yesterday I got him to follow me over here. And then that let us wreck him. Right here. Because I think he was trapped. Is he trapped? I think he's trapped. It's good. Oh my god, an effective segment. Yay. Where'd he go? Okay. Yep, it's repeatable cheese. Top of his head doesn't do nearly the damage. Yeah. Yeah, I know people. Not as well as Zane, but he raided me the other day and I've been watching those guys since probably 2017 or so. Alright, is he gonna get health back? Yeah, he's recovering all his health again. Don't move, please don't move. No. No way! Alright, this is bad. Yeah, we only have a minute left. Recovering all his health every time he walks over there. Okay. I don't know if this is enough time to get back. Probably not. It's a well-known bug. Okay. We're definitely dead. We'll just leave the corpse right here. The flame thing, yeah. Suppose we don't have to take him though either. If he's stuck in that spot, I don't really care. We've got his head on one of our corpses. Yes, there is a potion prolonging Shroud time, which I just unlocked, and then we didn't make one. But now that I realize there's no reason to take the Fell Brute, we're just trying to get our body back. So, like, we're going to chop down the tree again, then we're going to take the mobs, however long that takes, and then we're going to get our body, and then we're going to leave. Finally be done with this. Backpack very full. What? Yeah, no skill point. Dagger is good against bugs. Alright, we're finally getting there. Mitt, what's up, dude? Ooh, thank you. Good advice. I've been wanting to try these. That wasn't very good. Oh my god. That had a real dip to the terrain. Not a ton of damage, though. Destroy spawners quick. Nice. We're gonna have a ton of the stuff for boxes here in a minute. That'll be cool. Alright, finally. Feel like we're making some progress here. Put a mod on this here to keep people from going into other biomes before they beat the boss. It makes the enemies able to one-shot the trespasser. Damn. Oh, I didn't even see that yet. That's pretty cool. Did I blow it up? Yeah. Oh my gosh, guys, we're gonna do it. Probably. No. No. Damn it. Spoke too soon. Did the bugs come from behind me? So it's not completely broken. Okay. Yeah. I actually kind of thought that was happening. Alright, so this refills my health bar way faster. And then this actually gets the rested buff. Yeah, a couple more bombs on that bug spawner. And then we'll have that body and then we'll be out of here. But I'm gonna have to sort inventory down there too. I've got I think I've got like a backpack and a half of stuff right now. Almost there though. Know where that guy came from. And yeah, we got a bunch of those mycelium spore things. It's cool. Alright, that got it. Probably more spawner over here. Okay, those were really lucky shots. Eliminates, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Rocking the Enshrouded. Day 3. Making up for a mistake here, basically. Ooh, you're still alive. Okay. I guess we have spots for, like, all of our corpses. Is that all our corpses? Aha! Yay! Okay. Alright. Let's carefully search the area. Where is he? The audio... Okay. I can't always tell where it's coming from. Okay. Okay, not locked on. Cool. Cool. Whoa. Wait. That's a spawner too. Okay. Square. Alright, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. That's good stuff. Ring of Stam. Hunter's Ring. What? Lesser Ring of Stam. Hunter's Ring is better. What's that? That was Shroud liquid. Okay. Okay, this loops all the way back. Got it. Alright, we're done. We're done. I doubt if there's anything good over there. Screw this. Screw this. Alright. Is there any obvious resources I'm missing down here? Look at all this frickin' mycelium spores. 41. Is that it? I feel like we've been killing dudes here for like 2.7 years. Alright, back on the quest for the farmer, and then we're gonna spend a lot of today doing quests that they actually tell us to do, so that we can stay a lot closer to the correct difficulty level. Finally. That sucked. Oh, another thing. I saw a building I want to live in too. So we're gonna like, as soon as we find it, there's a hotel looking thing. It's just like giant pre-made, and we're gonna live there. Whoa. Okay. These guys again. I think I had the same issue with this elixir well. I was level 6 with incomplete gear and got decimated by the brute. Yeah. What level are... Does this tell us our actual level? I haven't even located all of that stuff yet. Survivors bases, workshops. The Sobe 1 estates. Hell yeah, dude. We'll set that up. Alright, so bottom left, active altars. I didn't see that before. That's cool. That's on my character right-hand side. Level 5. Yeah, and the mobs in there were level 9s. So, good to know. Also good to know, episode 1, you guys, we put all of our armor, we made a fur armor set, and we put it all on cosmetic. And so, like, I thought I was armored up, but we weren't armored up at all. So, if you go back and you watch that, don't be mean about it. This is where they keep the crappers. They hide them. Have we've been here, right? Twitch is good for cosmetics. What about the... Oh my god, another legendary. Non-stop legendaries, guys. Two-handed axe, melee weapon. 30 damage. Level 7. This is 26.4 damage. Level 4. Oh, I have a legendary great sword that I could level that I haven't leveled yet. That's what I was thinking of. Should we give it a swing or two? We're swinging around here. That's definitely different from the way the other one did. The way the so this just, yeah, has like constant swings. That's kind of cool. As opposed to the greatsword has that third hit. Do wish they would explain what yeah, I know, right? Yeah, there's a color system. Like I said, I watched a couple beginner videos today, so I've got like a bit more of it figured out than I did yesterday, that's for sure. All right, more rats. We've been here before though. We already cleared this once. Let's head home. Streamlabs is glad you guys joined the chat. Aw. Aw, Streamlabs. I don't know, those rings might be better than the ones I have. Sigil Ring of the Elder Guard, plus 25 health. Health regen, stam regen. That's a pretty good ring, dude. What's he doing? Right. What was I doing? Plus 50 health, plus 4 stam regen, plus 4 health regen, plus 6 stam regen. I think that's better than the other two. Yeah, I don't really know how to compare those. I'll just keep the ones I have. I'm fine. Rings can't be broken down. Okay. Do I want to run this for a little while? I don't need multiple weapons in my inventory just for breaking things. So that's fine. My water pouch collection. Okay, this kind of has my tools. Feel like that's fine. What? Animal fur? Was I completely... Why didn't that go? When I shift ARD. Shift ARD! Okay. Is that it for now? Make some more bandages, maybe? And then, right, back to going to get the farmer. Where we were? Where we were? Okay. Fast travel. Here we go. Have I upgraded any weapons at the... I did one, just for like the quest part of it. The, that scrappy sword that we were using, I think I upgraded that once. Needed to go to the other side of this, basically. Or go around it. You have to get to sleeping. That's okay. We'll see you next time, Happy. Another pond. Or same pond. Actions. You should be able to create marker. Fishes. Create. What? What? Okay. Not sure why that didn't work. Cool. Snarly Herzegovina over here. Couple of wolvies. Okay. I don't think I liked this better than the sword. Level 6. Okay. Skill point. Alright, we got 3 thingamabobs to find. Something is down there, I'm sure. Turns off the thing. Give me stuff, give me stuff, give me stuff. Scorching Wand. Damage 13. What? 13 fire damage. Overcharged attack speed. Attack speed 0.6. What? Okay. Probably good. Upgrade. Whoa. I think I've been over here. Alright, that's where I went. How do I get up there? Wait, oops. Okay. This is that. So how do we get up? Let's see. That can't be it. There's no like hanging on the edge of balcony thing. Yeah, that's not high enough. Whoa. Well, maybe from right next to it. Or wait, what's that? Five flint arrows. Yay. Yeah, that's not high enough, definitely. No. Whoops. Nope. All right. Up this direction. Missed something over here. Huh. Yeah, I mean, we've really only seen one. Warmth. It looks toasty, but we're not getting any warmth in here. Okay, let's go outside, I guess. I mean, it's not going to be outside, right? No. Okay. Good God. It can't be like a have to be here in the daytime thing, right? That's not a thing. Gotta be a way to get up somewhere. What the hell? Remember to check the ceilings. Did I not? Oh, I see a hook. Okay. So you said that, and then I saw this hook. Okay. And that hook. Which really would only help us get from like that side to that side. Some of the switches are right above you. Wonder if the lack of light in here is making it harder. Yeah, I know there's some switches sometimes. Okay. We did get access to that hook after double jumping there. Here's my backpack items. Where's my corpse? Like above me, maybe? Oh, there it is. Easy. Okay. All right, that lets you climb up. What's over here? What do you got? Come on. Let me in there. Where's my breaking stuff axe? Oh, there it is. You use the staffs. Very nice. Yeah, that's good. All right, there's another thingamabob. Oops. A disappointment chest. Come on and disappoint me. Yes. We did it. One more. What? Power 15? Is that a tiny bit better than the one we have equipped? No. Quite a bit better. Melee hatchet, no good. Nice. Seems good. We put all of our other kind of arrows back in a box. It's fine, we don't really need them. One thing left. Probably what, over there? What does this net you? A few potions? And like nothing else? Oh my god. That route that we were oh, look at this. Look at this. From around the corner to this switch. And then instead of going down there where I went, if I'd have gone up here. We never would have needed to wall climb. Okay, so this is like more the natural progression of what they wanted you to do. Shroud Flask. Is this like a dig in it spot? Huh. Those open. This is the Angry at Pots DLC. That is correct. What's up, Jeffus? What? All right. Did anybody see it? Is it obvious and I missed it? Or am I just not there yet? The switch was straight in front of me when I swung across. So I like looked straight at it and missed it. On the double swing move, I looked straight at it. Okay. Oh my god. Thank you. Alright, what? Wait, why didn't I not see that? Ugh. That's bad, dude. Thank you. Thank you. It was too obvious. They hit it right in front of me. Got it. Popcorn. Popcorn good. Yeah, I probably should grab it. What's that? Flame Sanctum? We could probably go to the Flame Sanctum real quick. Did I pass what metal are you talking about? These pots? I think those goblin camps are really good for metal scraps. We can just get them from there. This looks like it's pretty rough. How much? 3? Are some obviously damaged, easier to break? Yeah, you can do it. Okay. This looks suspicious. Yeah, no, too much work for those. You get like basically the same amount from like every one of those raiders. One of those camps you get like 60 metal from. Just take one of those. Ooh boy. Wait. Oh, I dropped myself down here. Okay. We're out of here. I'm gonna go to the Flame Sanctum, which is west of me. Whoa. Oh, okay, we're not rested. But we should be able to get rested sitting by the ball outside. Or by this thing. Six minutes. And then west. Okay. Probably wolves in there. Okay, what level are these guys? Level 9s. More of them. Wait. Do those things fight each other? Oh, come on. You should be fighting each other. You're natural enemies. First bees we've seen in a while. There's a level 9 something over there getting wrecked. Flame Sanctum. Right in front of me. That's what I'm looking for. That thing. That thing. That's the Flame Sanctum. Get rested. Are you guys waiting for your Count of Monte Cristo for the day? End of chapter 5, start of chapter 6. Okay. Count of Monte Cristo. You're reading from the Alexandre Dumas. Booyah. This gives us a spark. Nice. You're just pretending that you're not here only for Count of Monte Cristo. I get it. Fur patch. Fur patch. Okay. So we've been here. Do we need to like mark that on the map? Because it's not going to give us stuff ever again. I haven't read that since high school. Yeah, we're on pages 24 and 25 today. Slowly, we're getting there. Started studying Sherlock Holmes yesterday. It's the first one of those. So we'll mix it up. And I kind of feel like we want to flame out here. It's pretty far. We better make the thing. What is that, anyway? This is just twigs. Nice, dude. Infinite arrow mats right here. All right, Minotaur. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you again. All right, let's grab a 5-minute break. I will leave you with the that. Counting Monte Cristo 2425, we pick up Villefort and Dantes doing the stuff. Is the letter about a conspiracy? Asked Dantes, who after believing himself to be free now began to be more alarmed than at first. In any case, sir, as I've already told you, I know nothing about the contents of the letter. Yes, murmured Villefort, but you know the name of the man to whom it's addressed. I had to know that in order to deliver it, sir. Have you shown this to anyone else? Asked Villefort, reading the letter. To no one, sir, I swear it. No one else knows that you were to deliver a letter from the Isle of Elba to Monsieur Nortier. No one except the man who gave it to me, sir. This is too much, muttered Villefort as he read the letter. His tightly compressed lips, his trembling hands, and his flashing eyes awakened painful apprehensions in Dantes. If he knows what's in this letter, thought Villefort, and if he learns that Nortier is Villefort's father, I'm ruined forever. He made a violent effort to control himself, then said to Dantes, as calmly as possible, I see now that there are very serious charges against you. I no longer have power, as I thought at first, to set you free immediately. You know how I've tried to help you, but I must continue to hold you prisoner for a while, as short a time as possible. The main evidence against you is this letter, and as you see, he stepped over to the fireplace, threw the letter into the flames, and stood watching it until it had been reduced to ashes. As you see, he continues, I've destroyed it. Oh, cried Dantes, you're more than just, sir. You're kindness itself. I think you now realize that you can have confidence in me, so listen to my advice. I'll keep you here until tonight. Someone else may come to question you. If so, tell him about everything you've told me except the letter. Not one word about that. I promise, sir, said Dantes. If anyone asks you about it, deny it. Deny it firmly, and you shall be saved. I'll deny it, sir. Don't worry. Good, said Villefort. He pulled a bell cord, and a moment later the police commissary entered. Follow this gentleman, said Villefort to Dantes. The latter bowed, gave him one last look of gratitude, and went out. As soon as the door had closed behind him, Villefort's strength failed him, and he sank into his chair, half fainting. Oh my God, he murmured. If the public prosecutor had been in Marseille, he'd have seen the letter, and I'd have been lost. My father. Always be an obstacle to my happiness? Must I struggle eternally against your past? Then suddenly, an unexpected light seemed to dawn in his mind. A smile appeared on his lips, and his haggard eyes became fixed and seemed to be staring at a thought. Yes, he said, that letter, which could have ruined me, may make my fortune instead. Come on, Villefort, to work. After making sure that the prisoner was no longer in his antechamber, the deputy public prosecutor hurried to his fiancée's house. Beginning of chapter 6. As he passed through the antechamber, the police commissary motioned to two gendarmes who placed themselves on either side of Dantes. A door leading to the Palace of Justice was opened, and they passed through one of those long, dark corridors which bring an involuntary shudder to all those who enter them. Just as Villefort's apartment communicated with the Palace of Justice, so the Palace of Justice communicated with the prisoner. After turning down a number of different corridors, Dantes and his escort came to an iron door. It opened and clanged shut behind him. He now breathed a different air, foul and heavy. He was in prison. He was led to a rather clean cell, whose appearance aroused no fear in him. Besides, Villefort's reassuring words still echoed in his ear. Night soon fell, and the cell was plunged in darkness. With the loss of his sight, his hearing became more acute. At the slightest sound, he would stand up and walk to the door of his cell, convinced that he was about to be set free. But soon the sound would die away in another direction, and he would sink back onto his stool. Finally, toward 10 o'clock, Just as he was beginning to lose hope, he heard footsteps outside the door. Outside in the corridor, sorry. They stopped before his cell, a key turned in the lock, and the massive door opened, revealing a dazzling light of 2 torches. Dantes saw 4 gendarmes. Have you come for me? He asked. Yes. Were you sent by the deputy public prosecutor? Of course. Four gendarmes. That's where we'll leave it for today. Quattro. All right. Game back on. Ah! Need a new bed. Ooh. Killing stuff outside? Wait. Emily. Place. Roaming range, 0. Farming with the animals. Been messing around with seeds and leftovers for a while now, and I think I've created some fantastic animal food. You could make some, give it to an animal until it's tame, and bring it to our base. Have to make an enclosure, animal feeders, beds. Should we vote on names? Sounds good to me. You're doing it, Flameborn. You're healing the Springlands. But our world is vast. Trust me, I've traveled it plenty. Set your sights on the ancient spire and the Revelwood. We'll open our world more. Nice. Revelwood. Okay. Need a cooking station. Seed bed. Farm soil. Goat food bait. Okay. Goat food. Give it to me. Farm animal pillow. Yeah. Okay. Soil. Farm soil. Springlands, dirt, and bone meal. Don't we have more bone meal? 3 streams. Streaking. What's up, Shalov? Bone meal. Wouldn't that require... Boom. Like, here's another one we could have 3 of, right? I mean, how much do those cost to make? Yeah, farmer is good. Flintstone and stone. Okay, we can have 1 more of these. I think it's going well. I think we're kind of figuring some stuff. Figuring some stuff out. I watched a couple of beginner videos, so I got a few of the basics firmly in my head now that I, you know, was able to kind of just try the game and see what it was like. Now I have to go like more streamer mode and, you know, figure it out a little faster so that it's not boring for you guys to watch. Springland's rubble. I don't know why I would want that. Got bone meal cooking. Let's sleep. And yeah, arrested buff is only 13. What's the comfort items that I'm missing? Does this guy have comfort items? Wait, is that this guy's name? Manual? Or just my own crafting ability? Are these are all comfort items. Okay. 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 Is that like it's a different hearth. A Volca mirror. Wow, how did that change? Ooh, I see. Aha. Rested 15 minutes. So we added 3 minutes. I don't even know which items actually added anything. Oh well, that's better than we had, I guess. You can turn books into something better. Now we got books. Good. This is the bath right here. Grab a quick bath. Can I watch? Oh, gross. Don't say gross stuff, man. Wait, what else was in the hot bar? We had potions, bandages, water. Greater health potion. Ooh. Oh, there it is. That and something else. Okay, not sure. This is the good one now. So I think all three of these are just salvage. This is the goat food bait. Let's go freaking feed some goats. Okay, where do I have the rest of this crap? Yeah, this is very full. Okay. Yeah, there are arrows. Okay, I see the arrows. They're there. Okay. Kit. Goats. We're gonna trick these goats into being our friends. Where are my goats at? Third one. What? Do I have to equip it? That's not gonna work. This throw is. Look at that. What was that? What's that throw supposed to do? Word. Hey there, feller. Got him. Okay. We're all goated up, guys. Oh, there's another one. I bet you want more than one goat. Do you guys know why? Mm-hmm. Bow chicka goat. Wow. Two common goats. Dope. Let's get like two more. Ooh. Dang it. Come back here. Oh, there we go. Hella goats. Ah, tricked you. Bah. Guys, when are we gonna play No Man's Sky? There's Expedition Reduxes. We could use Zane's Guide. And like run them really quick. And then when are we gonna play Valheim? And then when are we gonna play Arc Raiders? Alright, 5 goats. We're gonna need to make some fencing. Finally try that hoe. Okay. I mean the rake. What? Scale up, down. I need like stone and dirt. Okay, why is it doing that now? Weird. Music sounds good. Nice. Should have selected dirt. For this, I just made a stone. Wait, with the hoe? With the rake. Hold on. Rake. Or with the hammer. When I put that block in. You spread it with the rake. So I put... I see. So now we're spreading... Got it. Okay. Cool. Nice. And cannot build here. Okay. Now we should be able to just make like a fence out here. Course. Of course. Of horses, of course, of course, of course. Saves tons of bone meal. Nice. Yeah. I'm gonna be husbanding the shit, the schnish out of some animals. Sorry, language, it just came out. It's too excited. I know, right? I know. Potty mouths, all of you. I blame you. You did. You know what you did. You did it. It's your fault. I remember because I was there. Springland's dirt. Boom. Right. Now, finish, rake. Right. And these two things don't match up perfectly. Why not? Snap to this. Snap to this. Why? Off a bit, okay. Okay, it gives me that. Oh, got it. Thank you. I wonder if we'd be able to get this piece in if I back off. Come on. Ooh, yeah, that actually might help. Okay. And this doesn't have fine-tuning orientation. Just has 2 directions. Not really. A little bit. I'm trying to figure it out. The corner of this house is obviously doing something to us. I'm not entirely sure. And then I've got R2 plus square is use snapping. So like I turned it on and off again a couple of times. And see, I'm getting, it's fine over here. The problem is, I think just the corner of the house. So I can just make it kind of stupid here for a second. Yeah, I can just do that. Look at, okay, take off snapping, got it. All right, and then you get more options. Looks like, yeah, you've got that one, that one. I think we're still kind of screwed with this corner of the house. Oh, it might be this. Let me add foundation to this again. Throw dirt in here. Boom. Could have been that too. It will align to the world grid. You can change it 1 brick at a time. Okay. There's no copy build piece like Valheim, right, guys? Which is kind of the coolest thing. I never knew how much I liked it until I didn't have it. Okay, there we go. That's far more livable. If you already have a wall or something placed, then you can turn snapping on it. We'll also try to snap to that piece. Okay. No copy. Yeah, it seemed like your suggestion was helpful though, because it added snapping points. Turning it off actually gave me more snapping points. So it's got like outside and then inside and then, you know, like kind of like a stone wall in Valheim. It gives me each of these corners now as options. And then Allie suggested stepping away. That also helped. We need a door in here we're gonna put animals here. Do I just throw them in here or what? Dude, we're gonna get so much goat milk. What do they need now? 20 by 20 centimeters of soap voxels. Everything goes down on those. Yeah. Yeah, build, like, what I figured out today was, like, combat system stuff. And, like, I think what Christy was asking me about yesterday, do I have a build in mind? I think you weren't talking about, like, a house build. You were talking about, like, what kind of character I wanted to make, I'm guessing. And so I kind of figured that stuff out. But yeah, building system, that'll be or I'll get more into the building as we go. Right now I'm still kind of in the quest, learn the buttons, gather the stuff stage. So like as long as we can put up, yeah, character build. So I'm thinking like as long as we can put up like these things, I'll be happy. Are these guys dead? They need food, right? They're all sad? But it's snapping and auto connects has their limitations, yeah. They're scaring me with all of this sleepy time. Okay, they're probably fine. Should we give them... Well... I don't know. I want to give them a roof. Like, I feel bad. Oh, select the quest. Good call. Place the goat. Now you should craft and place the necessary amenities to satisfy your animal's needs. It will need a common goat feeder and a farm animal pillow. Okay. You have 2 happy animals close to each other and an extra spare bed. Bow chicka wow wow. And that's exactly what it says. Bow chicka wow wow. Craft a goat feeder and a farm animal pillow. Okay. You guys saw it. That's what it says. Remember always to provide your animals with food and sheltered beds. They might even make babies if we keep at least 2 happy animals together and have a spare bed nearby. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, sure would. Goat feeder, boom. And farm animal pillow. We can make like 2 of these. What's this? Goat food, generic goat food. Nice. Oh, that's cheap. Suppose I could just make 3 of them. From what I saw, like you want goats for milk, not really breeding them for food. I feel like we're getting tons of meat from out in the world, so like I'm not really that worried about food from these guys. Then This is like, there's a gap underneath it. But I doubt if that gap is going to be a problem. Okay, should be good. Whoa. Easy there. Kill my goats. Wand. Christy, we had to retake that whole area where I left my body, and that was another thing that I figured out was the there's just areas that you're not ready for, you know, and like that area was like level 9 mobs. I think we were at level 5 earlier today. So like this elixir well, yeah, that was pretty tough. So it'll help to not be above my armor and everything. Yeah, it was pretty rough. But yeah, so we took that again, and it's kind of good. I mean, we have like some of the mats for making more magic chests and stuff, so like it's sort of good, but it also took like another like 45 minutes to do it again. Luckily, the that spot where we lured the fell brute, you can do that again, and so we didn't have to fight him again. Oh yeah, definitely. And it's weird. I think you just have to like keep your own character's level in mind, and then every time you see mobs, decide whether to run away or not. All right, farm soil. We need, right? We were making bone meal for that. And we're out of, we need charcoal. Tar. Yeah, we should make this. Didn't I just have spring? Wait. Yeah. It's weird, there's not other dried foods available yet. Hey, well, what's up, buddy? Think we're powerless, do not fret. With my hand spindle, I could craft better armors for us and increase our chances of survival. I lost it during my escape through Revelwood. I lay down to rest. Don't wait. I got your back. Alright. You notice the small insects flying around at night. The usual prey I hunt, but you can collect some, bring them to me. I have some. Do you want them? Yeah, and we need lump of clay at some point too. I'm guessing that's by water somewhere. Alright, wow, okay, level 13. This is the one we're wearing right now. And I'm still waiting to see first Banshee. We haven't seen one of those yet. Ooh, comfort carpet. Yes, give me that. Ooh, that's a nice carpet. And now we got a nice little area over here. Sheltered up to 16. Okay, so we've only added 3 minutes of rested with all of these comfort items that we put in, so... Table, books, this thing, that thing, that thing. Rug. Rug just added 1. But I wasn't paying attention, so I don't even know which of these items is actually adding comfort. I bet there's a video out. Christy, have you made a comfort video on Enshrouded? Did you happen to do that? We might have to look at something that Christy's done on Enshrouded, I bet. I don't want to spoiler myself too much, but... Ooh, dude. Witch hat. No. Popcorn, corn cob, and honey. We need the cooking station, though. And why can't we do that yet? No, not on that. Okay. Shucks. Let's see. To start building stuff, it rises quickly. Okay. Well, it's already 16 minutes, which is... I don't know. I get to a point in Valheim where as long as it's getting me through the day, I want to be headed home by the time it runs out anyway. Keep our rested. Okay. What else? Oh, I was looking for that cooking station thing. Which I don't see. For lamps. Other lamps. They're there. There's a quest for the cooking station? Okay. Nice. Then what do we want? Like corner torches, something like this. Probably good. Same height. Not perfect. That's fine. All right, put stuff back. Something hassling the goats. Put those back. What's the other thing that I'm missing? I know I just asked this question a minute ago. Something? Water? Okay, I think we're ready to go questing again, guys. Let's figure out. What's this dude? Bandages is good. Everything looks good. I kind of want to pick up this altar somewhere. Where am I? Pick up this alt. Well, maybe not. Eternal spell. Gem forge. Story of rot. We could go in that direction for a little while. We just did this flame sanctum thing over there. But yeah, let's actually look at the quests. Gem forge. Hunter's hand spindle. She lost it near Westcott. Set active quest. Okay, let's go do this. Set active quest. Oops. Oops. There it is. Right, yeah, we'll just try and start knocking off some of these quests, I think. Is this taking us right back to that Raider camp village thing? Yeah. Alright, those are rats. We should switch this out for the sword. I think the sword is a better big weapon. This one does a tiny bit more damage, but first spiders I've seen. Dang it. Alright, let's bring our other sword back. Yeah, those guys are still a little bit tougher than I want them to be, but we can do it. This is the one that still has... We can level all 5 times. Okay. The button configuration for this is very singular. It's got a lot of weird stuff that I'm not using in any of the other games, which is kind of nice because it probably won't confuse me with the other games that we're playing, but like the R1 plus R, or the R1 button plus R3 to switch the between those menus, that is a weird little thing that I haven't done before. A couple of these are sort of funky. Alright, I want like super pump up music right now. Pump me up. We're going into battle. Too calming. Too calming. False sense of security achieved. Yeah, there's a hotel kind of like one of these, but it's huge. I want to turn that into a base. Looks really cool. Alright, we're at Westcott. Yeah, these villages that have those mobs are really good for metal, it seems. Yeah, it's like something tavern, I think. What's up, Ryotsu? Or is it Rutsu? How you doing? No, I think that's what... I think you're right. We haven't been there yet, but I saw it in a beginner video that I saw today. I was like, yep, I want to build there. Oh, you're Montoya. What's up, dude? What's up, Montoya? Ooh. Poison resist. Life leech. That looks pretty cool. I don't think it takes the place of plus 25 health or anything, but it's cool. Blue goblet? Is that it? Yeah, it's got like a really English castle feel to it. Couple of stories, really big hearth in the entryway. It looks great. Stand there and let me headshot you. That dude knows what's up. He is a headshot enjoyer. What? See, like that, when you see that and then me jump, that's me trying to switch. Clearly. Spiders down here somewhere. Yeah, flashlight sword is pretty sweet. Still a spider in this building somewhere. But yeah, we should get all these. Get all these dudes. All right, Christy. Wow. That hurt a lot. Where? Look, there's a dog right next to me somewhere. Really? Whoa. It's really annoying. The loot of dawn. Didn't notice that. Yeah, you got stuck in here. Wow, that was so much damage. Ah. Hang on. Does so much damage. Did you see that? It was like 70% of my health bar, that single attack. What the hell? Super dog. now it's just gone. The game took pity on me and just got rid of the enemy for me. Yeah, they're pretty easy when you have space, but... Eesh. Baby, what is the feeling I get? Whatever the shit. All right. Martha's diary, entry 2. I woke to the smell of blood freshly flowing. I looked outside my window where some predator had made a fresh kill of 2 fey deer. Effortless, maybe, but certainly not painless. At first, I cried out in shock, but then the realization hit me. 2 fey deer, 8 rib portions, maybe 10, 12 sausages, blood pudding as a dessert, gallons of stew. This will feed the whole village. Thank the ancients. Okay, that didn't give me any information. Okay. I woke up to the sound of seal. Is that what I was singing? Definitely. Oh my god. Makeshift, damage 14. Masterful Mace, damage 34. Oh. Want to try it? Damage 14. Damage 14. Piercing 14. What's the difference? Piercing 14. Trade power 17. Slightly better. Wait, I'm still looking for this. I'm looking for a spindle, right? She lost it near Westcott. Okay. Entry 1, still nothing to eat. Still nothing to serve. Bone scraps, water is served. Slurp. New traveler, hungry and tired. She wanted me to leave the bones in her stew. Marched into the woods up north. Marched into the woods up north. That little cave over there. Aha. I see it. What's that good meat that's been sitting out, you know? Warm it up. Room temperature. Actually, sometimes there are some steaks, big, thick cuts that you want to actually bring up to room temperature before you cook them. Pro tip. Cookie, how you doing? Are you gonna ban chat for me? Ban chat, Cookie. They deserve it. Let's see. Wow. Okay. Big ammonite. Okay. Okay. Everyone's nice and friendly. All right. I will change my opinion of them. Why am I? Don't waste a lockpick on that. I'm already in here. Tuesday night Valheim multi? Nice, dude. That sounds fun. I think I haven't talked to him in a minute, but Schwab has some winter break time, and we were talking about running duo permadeath hard preset with the clock on. He poop spawned in the second one. Nice. If you're geared up, it is fun to fight the bosses. Like if you have enough gear. What are those? Just oh, those are little spiders. Pets, instruments, game, user interface, music, master volume. Music is fine. What about just like destruction noise? Instruments, pets, water. 9 Vikings? Oh my god. Who has my spear? Game volume. That must be... That's probably my only option for turning down the sound of breaking stuff. Okay, yeah, that's a little bit better. That's... There's an upstairs here. How do I get there? I have to fly in from somewhere. Ah, darn it. I fell in the floor hole. All right. North. That should be somewhere. Crackling wand. Damage 15, fire 15. That's slightly better than the one I have, I think. Heavy scent of pollens. My head spins. I haven't slept in days, not since I left my spindle and the rebel wood atop that cliffside. So far away, but I can't turn back. Okay. Rebel wood atop that cliffside. Okay. I guess we gotta go all the way there. We better go grab the thingamabob. And like making a campfire is always easy, right? It's just logs. 2 logs. Cake. 11 minutes of rested. Nice. Actually, no. Fast travel. Throw the stuff in a box. Then we come back, we delete the thing, and then we go. That's how you do it in this game. You don't have to be there to portal. I was like, I'm maybe gonna upgrade it. Scary. Weird item. Nope. This one. Gotta give my ears a break for a sec. Hold on. All right. Everything ready? At night? Nope. Okay. Do I want a Twigs location on my map? I can't type anything on it. All right, that's Twigs. And we are headed north. Yeah, there's like a path over there. What's that? loot. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Yeah, we're still not ready for combat against level 9s with our level 4, 6, 5 right side. Where is it? Level 6. See, doesn't she look all sad? Like, oh, they got me. All right, now you're okay. She was down in the dumps for a second. Now she's okay. Oh my god. So far. Whoa. Dang it. Maybe there's a better route there. Or twigs. You guys notice the floating rock there? I feel like that's the way through this, right? Wow, they're all with me. They're all with me. Wow. Okay. And one hit, almost dead. Ugh. So get body back, take a different route. Yeah, no, we're level 6, they're level 9, and I mean, yeah, that's 2 hit dead. That's pretty rough. I'm just trying to kind of get to this ancient spire, but there's probably another route there. What's on that corpse that we need? Nothing really. Of the crafting homesteading, nice. Maybe let's grab from here, go this way, see if there's a route that way. What? I turned around. Okay. Now, east. There we go. Alright, this is a character level appropriate enemy. And we can do it. Your guy. That dude just heal? Yeah, he's healing them. Nice. NPC, what's up? Oh no, not that again. Wait. I got blessing. I got blessinged. The ballooning list of family? Ooh. Yeah, I found the flashlight sword yesterday. That's kind of nice. Oh, I'm just stealing their fire rocks. Poor guys. Where's your fire rocks, dude? Did somebody take them? Or it's one of the best. Yeah, we need to upgrade it, but it's pretty sweet. Just Shroud, go to the other side of Shroud. Yeah, especially when you upgrade it. I know. What's up, better half? People keep finding out we're hosting. That's gonna go. Yeah. Hard to say. Hard to say no. This is how you do it. You go, maybe next year? Just tell them you changed your mind and you're booking a hotel room. Yeah, we got a hotel room. I ended up, I don't have to cook turkey. All I have to do is eat turkey. Much easier than cook turkey. Nice. Well done. Okay, what is this? What is this thing? That's probably the Banshee. Ready to go, pro. Hell yeah. Dude, good luck in the majors. Banshee. Finally, Banshee loot. Boom. Yeah. No, it's better to do... I mean, 4 p.m. is late for Thanksgiving. That kind of meal is like a... Yeah. Might as well be the whole day's food intake. Okay, we need to like get out of the shroud here. That's out of the shroud. Okay. You gotta go, dude. You got 3 minutes. Go. No. Oh, that's really far. This is turning into a rough day at the office for me. It's a rough day at the office, guys. Yeesh. Do 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 do. Oh my god, we're so close to everything. Okay. Fresh cup of tea or I know. I know. It's not, you know, it's not the end of the world. We might just run a slightly shorter one. PEDs. Heavy dose. Heavy dose. Whoa. East is this way? Something gummy. Ooh. Well, that last one, I mean, that's kind of silly. Like, I just felt the clock going, and then, like, there's no guarantee that that's out of the mist either. I mean, it looks like all of this is... I mean, are these little spots out of the shroud? Because I'm just sort of feeling like, wow, we're way out there in the shroud, and I don't even know what we're supposed to do to get through the shroud. It's rough. These guys respawned. Not really anything to worry about, though. Might be something we can get on top of over here. Okay. Where? What? What? Where am I going? Okay, I'm pointed at it. We're up here a ways. Kind of distance are we getting? Couple 100 meters. Okay. There's a road. Oh, bugs. No. All right, this one won't be as bad. What? The hell was that? Okay. Hey, what did that body have on it? Nothing? Yeah, wasn't that weird? We just got an extra dead from there. So we should take a different angle off of this building. No. Stamina, man. Hey. Hey. Ooh. No. Crap. How do I get across to there? No. You can pickaxe your way up steep slopes. Ooh. That's probably what needs to be done then. Now we really need to sleep. Then we'll have to run back here again. Oh well. I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom. Okay. What else are we missing? I mean, the Gem Forge is over there. Embervale quests, Flameborn quests. Okay. Where are my fireflies? So. Where was it? There it is. We can just grab these fish we already caught, right? Did you say I miss you? Okay. Cool. Carpenter, yeah. Yeah, maybe we should go to the carpenter first. From here? Maybe that gets us around. Maybe there's a route around or something like that. Okay. Night speed. Another spire? Carpenter that way. Only be opened at night. Put my faith in Cyrus Longkeep. Harder, strange feeling, this dread. This Queen Jasmina. Felon Paler. Eh. Yeah, this is level 3, guys. Look at this. I have 1 twig. I would like more. That wasn't it. Man, I don't know. Like these, I'm not having much luck with these other weapons. The two-handed sword actually is kind of good. Wolfden, twigs. Alright, all of these are twigs. Got it. We're playing with 2-hour build into Berserker. The sword is good for 1v1, but axe seems way better for cleaving multiple enemies like wolves and bugs. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should try the axe a little bit more. I do have a decent one with like that does 30 damage. So you can dig up steep slopes. Nice. Okay. Yeah, it seems to just be, I mean, it's not really doing anything. It's just swing left, swing right, swing left, swing right. Oh, well. Now what is this? Pretty cool. Yes. I'm too far away, otherwise I would totally go eat all of his food. Oh, I don't have any eggnog. I have failed. I have failed. The eggnog quest, IRL. I guess you don't get up there from this side. Yeah, it's very... Yeah, I don't know. No finesse to it, that's for sure. Hmm. Am I imagining it, or were we were getting stagger damage with the sword, right? Or we were getting staggers. Or the distance was better or something. I mean, it just like, it was just working way better. And you can make lockpicks in the field, right? Yeah. 2 metal scraps. Maybe it's cheaper at the dude. But if you need a lockpick out of nowhere. What? I gotta pick the lock again? That's kind of cheese. Cheese. Yeah, this is the one. This is basically the same one that we have, except ours is upgraded. Okay. Word up. Word up. Elusive purple. I've been wandering the lands, fascinated by the rich and vibrant purples that nature so effortlessly weaves in the petal and the berry. This depth is brilliance on myself. The bowl, loose crushed blossoms, mist minerals and wishful spells. Yet the color eludes me. The shape slips through my fingers like mist at dawn. But it will not rest. Somewhere in the earth are essence and secrets of waste. And when I seize it, it shall be more than mere fragment. It shall be power, beauty, and force in itself. Shrouded is real good. Yeah, it's really, really good. I'm not playing very well today, but I like the game. I'm having a good time. She's the fun one. I mean, it's got some classic not Valheim stuff, but for a not Valheim game, it's pretty good. Boom. Short bow. Power 7, epic, long range. I don't know if that's any good. Legendary lightning thing. Damage 9. it's legendary. Maybe keep it. And then it's over there. We gotta jump off in that direction. Ooh, can we clear that? Nope. Yeah, this was definitely like the game that I wanted to play today the most. That's always really cool. Location below. I don't remember you saying whether or not you're actually playing this game, Bolt. Oh, right. The Xbox thing. Now I remember that. Did that mushroom explosion hurt him? New Steam machines when they're out? Okay. Oh, the new Steam hardware? Yeah, I didn't look at that very close. Wow, this is really challenging light conditions. Yikes. Holy effing balls. Wow, that was rough. The thermal optimization stuff, yeah. No, like just a gaming build isn't too bad. As long as all the pieces go together and stuff. Oh, okay, yeah. Not something I'd want in my living room, gotcha. And we'd have to get a lot better at combat before trying this game deathless. Sammy, what's happening? Oh, yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Oh. Yeah. No, this is kind of how we roll, but thanks for the offer. Wow, there's a lot of bugs here, dude. My viewers don't like it when anything's, you know, like too high quality. They get mad at me. Like, why? Let's see. I don't know where all of these spawners are. Maybe we'll get an angle on it from over here. Definitely gonna run out of these. Damn. Look at all that. There's a banshee down there, all kinds of stuff. Oh my god. Alright. We need... What do we need? Different weapon. Can anybody make explosives for us? Ooh. Damn. Lump of clay? Where's lump of clay? Where has lump of clay been my whole life? Explosives. Explosives. Alchemist. You got... Please do not drink the elixir. Okay. Man. It would be cool if he could, the art of grilling. Grilling them brings out the best benefits. I've even heard it can boost your oxygen while diving. I've heard that too. Farm soil. Nice. Farm soil is part of the seedbed thing. Alright, so now we have seedbed. Popcorn? Right. Can we put it inside? Seems cute. Kind of want it in here. Oops. Corn, tomatoes. Basswood, evergreen. Red leaves. Shrubs. Berry bush. That's for purple berries, right? I have none. Alright, let's do this then. Tomatoes and water. Why wasn't that available? Oh, farm soil. I need more farm soil. Nope. Boom. Perfect. 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 Now, we've talked about PC builds before, I think. Ugh. Tomorrow's my supposed to be day off, you know? Wednesday day off. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I think it might have to happen. I think we need one. Let's see. What else am I trying to do? Set up for this combat over there. What else can we do, though? Sharpened broadsword. One-handed sword, melee weapon. 20 damage. That's like the best. That's about the best damaged sword I've seen. For one-handed sword that we have. Yeah, 23. Yeah, right? Yeah, I feel like we've talked about that before. Sorry, I forgot. I didn't really forget. I'm just... Ugh. Ugh. It's actually like only a moderately hard day at the office, but yeah, game is hard today, man. Struggling. It's kicking my butt. And I just wasted a honey. Okay. Farming serpents just because, yeah. Okay, this is nice, dude. This is actually becoming decent. Look at this. Finally got some light in the house and like some stuff surrounding the flame. Cool. I hate this much less than before. Yeah, it is kind of cozy. All right, we got water, water, water. Got a bunch of those. The good great sword. Wait. Is that the good one? 26.3 damage. It's the best we can do. I mean, this is 34 damage. It should be better, but I don't really like the swing wave, huge swing, huge swing thing. It's weird to me. Okay. Okay. And then you can just place it. Wow. Okay. Cool. And like, what is it? Well, like one berry turns into 10 bushes. Nice. Okay. All right, let's head back down there and see what we can do about that thick frickin' mob of dudes. Okay. Wolfies. Who just shot at me? Sounds like a blob. Like a Valheim blob? There. Do 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 do. Okay. my god. Oh, that's a spawner over there. Ow. Whoa, okay. Okay. Found another banshee. Oh, speaking of which. Oh no, because that one of our corpses that's lost in the shroud right now has that banshee loot on it. Which we need to finish out this kit, but we're almost ready to make the next upgraded armor anyway. So is that ground right there? Is that also a spawner? Just over there. Oh boy. Okay, so just keep spawning in patches, man. And I wish I had a stag breaker. Okay. If they just keep coming, like, would we just run past it and come back, maybe? Did I get enough that I can run a soup and stew through the mountains and plains without having to go for more? Nice. Just live on it? Yeah. I don't know. Upgrade armor? See if we can upgrade armor. I don't want to wait too long. I don't want the outside dudes to respawn. I don't remember how many banshees we actually needed for our banshee quota. Do 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 do. Scout hood, scout gloves. That's what I'm missing. Then we need the spindle before we can make the next level stuff. But huge. Couple more points likely. Okay. 2 locked, unlocked. Silent stride, updraft. 2 of 4. Scout set. Scout set. Boom. 78. Meh. Yeah. Meh. Does we gobble some loot? 90% of people on YouTube says we gobble some loot. Some said, no, you don't gobble no loot. Alright, guys. Jeez, man. You guys are enjoying the Enshrouded. Pretty fun. Yeah, we're about 6 hours in. I think we'll keep trying to get this for a minute. A little while more. A little while more. Okay. Game paused. Return to the game. There we go. Okay. Now we can't lose, right? 78 or more. Can we just go for it? I mean, we could just go for it too. Like, try and run past everything. And find that cinder vault. Because again, infinite bug spawns doesn't really seem like something we can do much damage against. Skill point, level 7. Noise. Shroud stuff. Where is he? What? Holy crap. Okay. Where does this go? Okay, to target that guy. God dang it. Okay, so to like target the dude. Yeah. Alright, we can do this. Um. So like, if I want to just be able to like automatically like auto aim the wand, if I R3 target them, then like you lose so much of your ability to get away from everything. That's kind of funky. But sprinting past everything seems like the way to roll. We'll get a little bit arrested sitting in the doorway here. Have a piece of candy. Right here. We'll harumph it. Harumph! Do you guys want to hang out a little on Thanksgiving, or do you want me to watch football instead? If you're like, much must see Thanksgiving Arc Raiders content or something, I'll see. Now, I might need to. Go! I wasn't sure about that. Whoa. Damn it. So many bugs. I guess maybe we gotta kill some bugs. Montoya says I won't be watching football, so feel free to stream. Word. I haven't watched hardly any, but all you need is like one full day of football, one full day of coverage, and you'll know like all the stories in the NFL pretty much. I do need a day off, though. Maybe two. We'll see. Yeah, aren't they? They do like 20-ish% damage, something like that. And they keep attacking. So it's quick, man. It's quick, man. They just get you. Never could get into football. Yeah. Full of turkey and football stats. Totally. Yeah, Lady's always very, very supportive of me having days off. I like that. good. Okay, you just terraform yourself a spot to do some banshee cheese here. Alright, we got her. Yeah, that seemed to, like, lock on. Yeah, YouTube always ends up getting behind encoder things. Lady doesn't want any breaks from me. You guys shut up. Shut up. Just shut up. Shh. Alright. Frickin' jerks. Frickin' jerks. Alright. Let's get out of here. Whole location is just freaking garbage anyway. Nice. Got it, dude. I know, but it's way too much work. It is way too much work. I just did, right? Did I not do it? Now you're scaring me. Summon the carpenter. The carpenter could be saved. He needs to be summoned and placed in your base. Yes, we got it. No, no, I'm glad you did. If you think I, like, genuinely made that kind of mistake, you gotta pipe up. It's good time to pipe up. Yes. All right, that's accomplishing something today. I mean, we did a lot of work on the getting better at playing the game stuff today. Got our sheep going and stuff outside. We got planters. I mean, it's not like we had a completely unproductive, but it's weird when you die a lot and then you look at these guys. Are you okay, buddy? I worry about you. I mean, are you eating bad food? You need more food? He's starving. All right, that one wants... They all want beds. Okay. Let's get them some food and get everybody a bed. And now we have milk. I heard that was good. Milk. You gotta use it quick, though. Otherwise, it turns into cheese. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Every once in a while, I make a joke for Volkmir, an NPC out there. You know, a bad one. 10 and 6. 10 stam, 6 stam regen. Ooh. That's real good, dude. Yeah, cheese is real good. No hot salad. Now I feel like I should have put you guys' beds like way closer. Can I just move it? All right, this sucks. You have to go to this side of the workbench. Scammed. I feel like we're a bit of a people farmer right now. Should we see if we can be a dating service? You guys want to hook up? No, they didn't want to hook up. Would you rather sleep by this dude's feet? No. Look. I'm gonna start putting them a little closer together. There's a double bed you can assign. Ooh. Ooh. Sexy. You ready? You ready, buddy? Let's do this. Summon. Ice. Hi, Cade. Yeah, it's good to see you. Freaking weirdo. Share a passion, don't we? Architecture, art, grave robbing. I mean, preserving forgotten beauty. Rumored that our queen was buried, although none know where, alongside her curios. She got no use for him now. She's dead. Ha, so why not go exploring? Alright, so grave robber. Gotcha. Found my notes. Yes, I've long considered myself among the best, though my Aunt Braylon would beg to differ. Of course, great artists have a signature to mark their works. Mine is a chest I set in the foundations of Braylon's Bridge, right by the middle pillar. Despite my best efforts, not a soul has noticed yet. Okay. Yes. I do. We searched for that for like 15 minutes at the beginning of the other episode. I wonder if you have to like get this information first. Lately, I can't help but wonder, the Vuka were always somber beasts, bound to their caves, but they've been traveling east, aggravated. Perhaps this warrants an investigation. Maybe at their gathering location you can find some answers. It would help to know what they're up to. I agree. You know what? I agree. Bathroom comfort. Ooh, crapper. We need one of each of these. Need more nails. Nails, please. You have a chest with salvageable materials, but it got swiped. I'm telling you. Somebody took it while I was sleeping in that damn pod. Ask around for me, will ya? Someone here's a dirty thief. Say it. Say the thing. Say the thing. An equipment chest? Keep it down, will you? Yes, yes, I boarded it. Wanted to finish some old projects, you know, but if you tell old Oswald, he might lose me another hand. Get this. I'll tell you where to find it if you keep quiet, alright? Okay, okay. Wow. Comfort beds, different beds. Nice. Benches, chairs, fireplaces. Stone hearth? That's better than the other one? Okay, I guess we need one of those, one of these, one of these, one of these, one of these, one of those, one of those, one of those. And then still no clay. Glider upgrade needs linen. Okay. And then this, we still need lump of clay. Anybody want to tell me where lump of clay is? Is it just somewhere around water? Or is it like those mud pits that we've seen around housing structures? Revelwood? Gotcha. SC? Excessi? What's up? Welcome in. Let's place a bunch of items here. All right, crapper stuff. Should we go make a crapper outside? Yeah. Yeah. Stop it. But we're out of rough wood blocks. No way. What did I do? What was that? Oh, I undid a couple of walls. Got it. Okay. Come on. Come on. The Carappa. Okay. Okay. Whoa. There we go. There. $23? Nice, dude. Bathroom stuff, bro. Can I pick this up? Thank you. Are we gonna get heat? I mean, we want heat out here. It's gonna be rough. Like blazing straight at you heat. Or risk of burning the house down heat right here. Stone hearth. What's that? Scrap razor. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's toasty right there. What, a little bit of roofing? The heat, yeah, you want, especially when no roof there. Ooh. What? What did I make? Nothing? Okay, obviously don't want it to go all the way in the room like that. Did it? No, I didn't. Why is it that high? I don't even care. I like it. It's good. So good. Yeah, that's what you want. That's how you do it. Right there. No, have you guys ever been in an outhouse? You want a gap, man. So all these people never even used an outhouse. Look at this. It doesn't go anywhere. It's just like a pan right there. That's gross, dude. Outhouse, man. Oh yeah, we need this stuff for the dudes outside. Give me some of that. Two more of those. Wonder how often we're supposed to feed them. Yeah, I mean, I kind of think that's the right way to do it, but I also would like to get it down there. So let's see if we can get it to sit on there. Oh my god, that's so bad. What? Use full pieces? Okay. What if I run around to this side and jump on the roof? Ow. Scaffolding. R1. Scaffolding at workbench. Got it. Okay. I've seen it in there. Scaffolding, please. Fences, decorative scaffolds. Floating slab of foundation to jump on. Gotcha. I'm gonna make one of those and one of these. Oops. All right, it doesn't fit perfect. Okay. That should be good. Oh, fit for a king. Or und Queen. Oh, Queen. What's up, sheep with no pillow? Here you go, guys. And you're all starving. Grub it up, man. What is it? One sheep per time? Oh, there we go. There's some multis. One of them's kind of in the way. Oh, so husbanding. So very husbanding. Cool. Uneven walls, yeah. I mean, it didn't really occur to me, but no, we're off by like 1 brick. The smallest of bricks. Hey, leave me alone. I need a minute. Step in silent, your eyes determined you've been on the hunt. I won't ask what wild beasts you track, but your spoils are presentable at best. Try gathering some animal fur, then we could talk. What are you, high? What are you, high? I have so much animal fur. You want me to put some in my inventory? Then tell you to suck it? Suck it! Some sort of blight permeates every fiber. The skin is fibrous and porous. Changed already. In the end, the shroud reaches all. Animal, soldier, king. All our bones crack the same. Here, I'll share my hunting grounds with you. I'll mark it in your journal. Walk my trails and release them in my stead. Okay, there's the good game. Now we have access to way better food. Dude, way better food. Shroud mushrooms. Dropped by mushrooms and the Revelwood shroud. Got it. All this stuff is Revelwood stuff. We've already got this. We did that. Decorative miscellaneous. Sacks of crap. Do we want to make sacks of crap to throw on a table somewhere? Nah. What do you got, dude? Carpenter rescued. That's right. Another friendly face. This one will make a fine addition to our roster. Okay. It seems we are complete. A meager group. Far fewer than expected. Our cinder bullets could only sentinel so few. We stand strong nonetheless. Together we will fan our flames, friend. May your light reach the farthest corners of the land. Flameborn, I heard troubling rumors. Something horrible and grotesque is happening in the Springlands. An abomination and abuse of the elixir. Please end this reign of terror before it's too late. My trusty mortar is lost. I suspect it is in my tower in Lone Thistle in the deepest depths. Please find it for me. My abilities will be much greater with it in hand. God, there's so much stuff to do. Oh. Send in the hollow house. By now, you've encountered the hollow. Skeletal husks animated by ire and the curse of the flame. Legends say they were banished into grand underground halls of unknown origin. I discovered one such hall during my studies, but I could not enter. Maybe you can. Best assemble a team if you have one to descend. Time to put another door like on the bathroom? Yeah, it might be. Yeah, that's what you were saying yesterday. For each quest you finish, you'll get 2 new ones, totally. Alright, of cats and mice. There we go. I used to have a rat infestation in my old tower. First, it was useful for experiments, but the rat population quickly exceeded my control. As soon as I saw some stray cats, attracted by my test subject. Chances are slim, but maybe they still populate the area. I could use a new lab partner. Kitty? We get a kitty? Oh. Flameborn, do you know why they call you that? You were forged from a sacrificial union between the ancients and humans. The ancient flame allows you to enter the shroud unharmed, but its glow doesn't last forever. With this power, you can rebuild the world no matter what. Dope, bro. Dope. Alchemist Apprentice set. Staves. But we've already picked up better ones than that. Shroud cores, we can make a bunch of these if we want. We should keep picking up Shroud liquid when we're in there. Yeah, we planted purple berries. Okay. Beware of the hollow. My dear, the alchemist asks you to enter the hollow halls. Beware of the hollow inside. These thieves conspire to claim part of the flame and were cursed by the ancients as punishment to never feel the warmth of another. I almost pity them. Cat food bait. Okay. Make me one of those, I guess. We're gonna get a kitty. Cat pillow. Goat feeder. Cat bowl. Oh, come on. Come on. How's my, holy crap. So, for some reason, this doesn't craft out of the box. I have to go get it. Why? Or wait, is that not true? I'm lying. I just needed to press the stupid buttons. Seed table is its own box. No, but look. Like, I can still craft from here. I just needed to hit these buttons. There it is. Tomatoes. Corn. Heroin. This makes chamomile, right? That's ridiculous. Fill the magic chest. Oh, okay. Dude. We're opening up a purple berry shop. We're gonna call it a superfood. Sell it to hippies. All right, I'm pretty much ready to say best at Enshrouded. Yeah, we're the best at Enshrouded now. I mean, with all these purple bushes, who could argue? Orlin and chamomile are two different things. Okay. Or is it Aureolin? Aureolin? Aureolin. Aureolin. No, just straight up greatest. Not, I mean, we're not even going to qualify it. We're not even going to mess around. You know what I mean? Harvest. Wait, what am I planting? I just harvested. But where are my berries? I didn't get any berries off of it. You banned me from saying that? It's messed up, man. Oh, that's all the charcoal I had. Got it. Bone meal, coal powder. Okay. I thought we'd have berries from that berry bush that the first crop of seedlings. I am. Why did harvest? Just okay. I don't know what that was. There were no berries. Where's my? Give me my berries, dude. Yeah. Yeah, it's all pretty good. I'm liking it. I kind of want to keep playing, but I'm a little bit too fatigued to play well, so. Wait. I was going to talk to this guy. Mysterious hollow halls. So the ghastly catacombs that house the hollow are real. My aunt Elin used to tell stories, but well, you know her. I was a tale teller, that one. If old Balthazar has seen them himself, then it is true. Oh, think of the materials, the architecture, the treasures. I wish my little legs could take me there too. Alright. Did anybody tell me lump of clay? Lump of clay? Also Revelwood, probably. Candle stuff. Fossil showcase. Yeah, Revelwood. Okay. Revelwood next time, I think, guys. Regular Aunt Hive. Yeah. Ooh, look at that. That's good. It's It's real good. So big thank you to everyone who supported our stream today. If you give us money, if you smash the buttons on YouTube, if you followed and subscribed on Twitch, if you kept the chat flowing and fun, or if you just lurked in the background glow of all that premium content, we thank you. Look forward to having you back. We will see you in the next one. If you are on Twitch, I think we're going to go say hi to Salberry. She's running Enshrouded again. And she uses the word asshat in her stream description, which is like 1,000,000 points. It's hard to score more than 1,000,000 points. But if you're on YouTube, that'll be it for the day. Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out. Appreciate you. And if I don't see you again before you eat turkey, I hope you eat turkey. Hope you have a good time. Don't freak out too much or fight your family. Be good, be good, be good. See you guys next time.